coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set upon my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty ass in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops with the gas and I zoom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. They stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch, I win, win, win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
You and God gon' watch me. He be looking over you. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so Range Rover me. On my 12 years ahead like a Doberman. I don't do I'm a 50 floor show now, bring out many men. It's real, it's ain't black, I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5 like I'm heaven bent. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they front to above. I cannot fall for no county, cause they showing love, cause they hug. Doubted it. Too many rags in the count. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, once you get to the door, saving sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a day shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't fade. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your flag. And his mic on the stove to this game. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up.
What? Swim back. court. Tonight, Steve, let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Simmons is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Maker. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. His last outing, he had 8 points. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Fox. And in the game with Charlotte, he did not play well. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
And the first one at the line is good.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
He's perfect from the line this time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The pass to Hagan. They set the pick. And he drives in, and it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And here is Los Angeles now. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Maker. A 3-ball. A rebound by Thurman. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Miller, the pass to Fox. Here's Thurman. Petrovic with the rebound. Outside, Simmons. To the left wing.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So it's the Pelicans now. Now, here's Maker. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Hagan. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Fox. Miller outside. The tray drains the 3-pointer.
Instinctively, too, Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Eaton. Simmons looking it over. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Simmons. Last game we saw him score 13. Over Fox. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Grant kicks to Fox. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Takes it off the glass.
And a big guy with his quickness, it's just not fair. I mean, how can you guard that?
Fox looking it over. Overmaker. Misses off the right iron.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Here's Simmons. Shoots over Fox. No good from Simmons.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Miller kicks to Fox. Going inside, and he comes up with the deuce.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Outside, Simmons. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That's tipped.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Eaton. The pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Fox. Passes it to Miller. Here's Thurman, and that one is hammered home.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Derek.
Clippers with a whole new lineup now. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month. Pelicans, number 1.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
It's Allen on the wing. Burks covering. Shoots from the block. And Allen with the nice bucket inside.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now Burks. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Still Clippers ball.
Pelicans on D. They lead by 7.
Assisted by JaVale McGee.
Burke with it. Pass to Reddish. Here's Anthony. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Drummond working against Burks. Over Allen. Again, Los Angeles.
Alec very comfortable shooting from mid-range. That's a shot he can get with his driving ability.
Pass to Burke. Driving the lane. Over Payne. Burke can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Big man and big problems tonight with Andre Drummond on the other side. Coach told me that they can't depend on one player keeping Drummond off the glass. It's going to take a group effort on the boards. They know the task that they face, and it's a big one. Guys?
Thank you, David. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Derek Favors checked in for JaVale McGee. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Alec Burks. And it's sent back by Drummond. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Bradley's checked in for Anderson.
Tony Bradley.
Payne passes to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Burke, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now this summer, a new contract for Andre Drummond after being bought out last season by the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's nice to get a fresh start. I think he's playing with a chip on his shoulder, eager to prove his doubters wrong.
Now here's Payne, and the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Tate's checked in. New Orleans leading by 5. Burke looking over the floor. Pascal against Bradley. Pascal, the pass to Reddish. Now, here's Tate. Not a lot of room. Headshot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Now, here's Burke. Following the miss by Josh Richardson. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
To the middle. Here's Favors. And the shot goes down.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Andre Drummond. That's his second personal.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They are penetrating, find the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And that one falls for Favors.
Well, you know, he's the former 3rd overall pick out of Georgia Tech. Favors has made steady improvement, productive at the 4 and the 5 spot.
Here's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment here to see the numbers for Payne. Some last season stats for him. Put up 8 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
Burks, he's checked in for Payne. Burke hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Richardson outside. Kicks it to Burks. Shoots from the baseline. Not going to go that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. Losing to Sacramento.
You guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
And it's Drummond missing. And here's Burks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
For Los Angeles, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first.
The former University of Colorado alumni Burks, a solid 2-guard who can really light it up.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the veteran Derek Favors, now a reserve, but he understands his role.
Come out on the court, just going full speed. As soon as we come out, make plays, be vocal out there.
And Greg, he's an impact player defensively.
And kind of an old school big man, a throwback. He moves his feet well for a big guy, and that is so valuable in today's game.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively. Also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Miller. And it's Thurman in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Free throw good, Burks. And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player types, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Simmons. And there's the drive. No good with the layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Inside, deflects the pass. There's the pass to Petrovic. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Anderson. Passes it to Hagan. There's a screen over Anderson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Simmons against Burks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Miller with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Miller's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Outside, Simmons. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. So here's Burks. 6 points for him. And here's Miller outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for New Orleans.
Give him a hand.
Looking at some numbers for Simmons. He's coming off an excellent season. 7th in steals, 15th in assists, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year. Always a threat to cause a turnover. Now, here is Miller. He's got 12. Now, here's Fox.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Cowens passes to Fox. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Grant. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Miller, the pass to McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fox.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's Eaton. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Petrovic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's deflected. Grant the pass to Fox. Grant with the screen on Simmons. Fox, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He scores for only his 3rd time tonight. Now 3 for 10, taking a climb out of the hole.
At 6'11" with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Now here's Fox. Pass to McGee. Over Petrovic. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his first points in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now the pass to Eaton. Here's Petrovic, covered by Miller. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Petrovic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up. With COVID shortening the season and the schedule being tinkered with, Steve, do you think the NBA will make permanent changes to the season schedule?
No, I don't think so. I think the length of games will go back to normal. I do think they might have a mid-season tournament. There's been talk of that, but so far, I think the games will reduce just because of COVID. It should go back to normal.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Cameron Payne's checked in for the Clippers. Eric Paschal, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Grayson Allen comes in for Petrovic. He's off on the second.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Now here's Anthony. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. Here's Payne. It's deflected. Go up top, guarded by Fox. Well, fade away. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, Fox to the inside. Here's McGee. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Pelicans have gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. To the paint, Fox with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Back to Payne. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony kicks to Simmons. Allen for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Grant. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
One storyline that's shaping up is all the points they're getting at the foul line. They've gotten to the stripe repeatedly here in the first half. I love that attacking mindset.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
That's good from McGee.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Now Burke. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. Burke's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Richardson the pass to Fox. Looking to get it going. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Tate finds Burke. It's Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really, the story of the game.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Here's Allen. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Allen kicks to Reddish. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Last season, he played outstanding. 12th in assists, 12th in steals, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. Akers checked in for Grayson Allen. Burke's with it. He's got 6.
Cameron Reddish. That's his second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for LA, Nate Thurman. At the line for 2.
first one falls for him.
And Nate Thurmond is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Tate, the pass to Burke.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Down low, here's Drummond, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Burke's looking around. Pass to Thurmond. Lays it up off the glass. Thurman's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Burke can't get it to go. L.A. has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds, not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
First free throw is good.
We talk a lot about second-round picks coming in and making a difference. Josh Richardson is one of those guys, and he was rewarded financially for it.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Clippers, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And that one falls for Burke. Los Angeles making a switch here. Favors is checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Burks the pass to Anderson. Takes it inside. And Makers sends it back.
Watching him protect the rim, you never guess Makers averaging less than 1 block a game for his career.
Burke with it. He's against Anderson. Burke kicks to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Good work defensively by Richardson. Los Angeles leading by 5. Burks dishes to Richardson. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. He can't get that one to fall.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And here is Burke. Pass to Reddish. He takes it in.
Burks has all the tools, great size and a high IQ to be a great defender.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 5. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Clippers.
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
Now let's take a look and see how some other games are going. Already in progress. A tight. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Baker. Petrovic is out there with Simmons. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Basket good.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Miller kicks to Fox. Back to Miller. Over to the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Thurin's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Petrovic's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside, Fox. His three-pointers off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Outside, Simmons. The pass to Petrovic. In the corner, it's Maker. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Fox. Not enough on that one as it misses. Clippers leading by 6. Miller, the pass to Thurman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first. Yeah, the defender all over it.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
For your Clippers, Nate Thurman. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Pelicans trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hagan, wow, way off on that. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Fox. Here he goes. It's sent back down by Simmons. Passes it to Eaton. Knocked away. Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. And it's Miller with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. And Grant sends it back.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant. Able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Clippers. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Haskell's checked in. Five on the clock. Simmons inside the line. They get it back, and Eaton gets it to go.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Miller kicks to Fox. Looking to get back on track here. And Simmons with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eaton. Pascal with a screen on Fox. Back to Pascal. Oh, good with the triple. Clippers leading by 8. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Eaton. Here's Hagan. Bradley with some nice D.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Now, here's Fox. 8 points for him. To the middle. And stolen by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And the pass to Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Grant. Hagan can't hit.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Fox against Pascal. Here's Collins. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pascal's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans.
I love how Simmons sets the floor. So good at spotting his teammates for high percentage shots.
T-shirt time. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Clippers. Richardson, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Bain comes in for Miller. And Cameron Payne subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. To the wing right side. Cowens passes to Payne. Over Pascal. And too long on the shot.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Allen passes to Drummond. Clock at 4. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Payne. Driving in. Payne, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 9 points. Back to Pascal. Shoots a fader. He's off on that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
And what you love about Pascal, he goes right at defenders in the paint.
You know, GA, Eric is a bit undersized, but plays without fear. His height is just a number to him.
Derek Favors checked in for Tony Brantley. And the Pelicans also making a change. Tate's checked in. Outside, Simmons. With the drive, out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Bane. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Bane up top, defended by Drummond. Passes to Bane. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Simmons got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drummond sets the screen for Simmons. Over Collins. Here's Drummond. And he just jams it right over Derek Favors. Wow!
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
That's good from Richardson. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Clippers. Anderson comes in for Bane. And Richardson drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Now Burke, he has 6. Lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The shot's good from McGee.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Drummond sets the screen for Burke. Into the lane.
A chance to check out stats for Richardson. Last season's performance for him. He was around 12 points per game last year. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
He understands his role. He accepts it. He's one of those guys who doesn't need the ball to be effective.
And that one falls for Burke. And Los Angeles with some changes. Miller's checked in for Josh Richardson, and Alec Burks subbed in for Payne. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers leading by 4. Burks with it. He has 6. He kicks it to Anderson. McGee sets the pick for Anderson and finished off by Anderson.
What we've seen with Kyle Anderson, He's a below-average athlete, but has great timing on his drives.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Burks. Burke covering. Miller outside. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Pelicans trail by 4. 40 seconds left in the third. Tate kicks to Drummond. There's a good screen. Burke. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anderson outside. McGee sets the pick for Anderson. And it's sent back by Drummond. And he recovers it. Can't hit from in close. And here is Tate. Drummond passes to Tate. McGee with the block. And he gets it back. And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? They're gonna try to help and tag. You gotta make the right play, finish, or make the right pass, all right?
Well, you know what, Greg? You gotta like what Coach Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
I mean, keep it simple. Don't rush it. Let's just stay focused. Really good advice.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Miller. And it's Thurman in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
From mid-range, they've been on fire today. Those jump shots have been falling all game.
Yeah, but they've been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
That one is off. A different look for the Clippers. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Fox in for Burks. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 3. Up top, Fox. Guarded by Simmons. Fox passes to Miller. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Miller's got 19 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Miller. To the right side. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 5 to shoot. Here's Cowens. Pelicans with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Grant leading the charge. And there's the pass to Cowens. Grant kicks to Fox. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Petrovic with the pass to Maker. To the inside.
LA foul. Dave Cowens. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Passes it to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That's defense. Clippers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Now, here's Fox. And the call will be against Thon Maker. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Thurman passes to Fox. Got a piece of it.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half, 0 turnovers, but since the break, he's been a disaster.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside, Simmons. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Thurman. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Thurman.
Here's Hagan. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Which lineman section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Maker with a screen for Simmons.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
The pass to Thurman. Miller outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Maker with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up. Pass to Hagan. To stop the drought. Outside for Simmons. Goes back up. That shot is off. And the Clippers will come the other way. Grant finds Fox. Pass to Thurman. Over Petrovic. The rebound by Hagan.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Inside. The jump hook. Simmons missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the basket by Maker.
Absorbing contact and finishing through it. Maker's been adding strength to his frame.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now Fox. Cowens passes to Thurman. Over Maker. And Maker sends it back. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Mark Eaton.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thurman. Sweet move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Good. Miller's got 21.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And they double up Simmons. It's blocked.
Well, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Thurman's shot is good.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Outside, Simmons. To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. And the Pelicans miss again. And so Fox will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 7.
Foul against New Orleans. Mark Eaton. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside, Fox. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Hagan. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. The pass to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Continue from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Outside, Fox. Miller finds Grant. Fires the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Passes it to Petrovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Looking to end his cold spell, and there's the nice layup by Fox.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. Spirit.
Here's Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Takes the three. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Fox with it. Over Petrovic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Miller. Kicks to Fox. Over Simmons. Fox, no good. And the Pelicans shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Simmons. There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition, and he knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Thurman. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Simmons. Here's Thurman. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Hagan can't hit.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
13 foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails the triple.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
So for the Pelicans, here's Fox. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
The 3. Petrovic's shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for L.A., Nate Thurman. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. For 3, Hagan can't hit. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
I ain't never really had a patient side. I'm trying to rock right now if the time is right. Time is right. thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make it happen and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sun. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your time 'cause it's close to mine. I know we can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care?
Yeah, R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter while I'm sipping. Got me feeling like maybe it's just a game you play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports. Well, we see it almost every night. Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Rose against Levine. Pass to Nash. Outside Robinson. Shoots over Ayton. And it comes off the front of the rim. Levine against Hardaway. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hardaway, the pass to Ayton. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The shot's good.
Boy, he's an absolute blur. Derrick Rose, cat-like quick.
Here's Nash, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Nash. Now Levine. Left side Robinson. They double him with Brown. Pass to Nash. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to start. Now here's Hardaway. Outside, Brown. Here's Ewing. Robinson defending. Ewing, no good. Charlotte's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Hardaway. Rose outside. Out left to the wing. 19-footer. And Ewing gets it to go. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Tries a 10-footer. That one's wide left. Houston in the lead. And here's Brown for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
5th in assists, 10th in steals. And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Tatum from long range. For Houston, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Grant, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
First one falls for him.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Get loud for your Quad City Captors.
Leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. Number 1, Charlotte.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Levine. 4-3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Levine.
3 points.
Tatum's got 6.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass or route.
Outside Hardaway to the right side. Here's Ewing. And another miss by Houston.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Nash. And here's Levine. Tatum from long range. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brown passes to Ayton. Here's Ewing. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Pass to Nash. Now here's Robinson, guarded by Rose. Outside Levine. Tatum passes to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it's Tatum with the 3. He's got 9.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep, and he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Ewing, no good.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Great open look there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hardaway, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, let's keep coming out the court. Get loud for your Quad City Captors.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
Now here's Anthony to stop the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
James can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Anthony. Pass to Aldridge. Over James. Back to Anthony. Aldridge outside. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. An 8-point differential. James outside. There's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. James outside. Pass to Wagner. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Thompson. And Aldridge with the block.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
Anthony gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Wagner. Bogdanovich from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Martin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Martin. Defended by Bogdanovich. Aldridge with it. Anthony outside. Another one falls for Houston. Here's James. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 16-6 run.
Really quite cool to see Cole Anthony out there living his NBA dream. And obviously his dad, Greg, a good player in his own day, but also a part of the NBA 2K family, giving you commentary at a high level. Cole's a tremendous talent himself, the 15 overall pick of the 2020 draft.
Here's Aldridge. The Hornets making their last shot. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Hornets with a lead. Bogdanovich up top. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
From 12 feet, Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Tipped and stolen by Ilyasova. Out to James. Bogdanovich with a screen on Anthony. Here's Wagner. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment. Well, a lot of confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, and plenty of experience when it comes to winning games.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there that it's one goal, and that's to go out there and win the game by any means. We know that we play well together. We just got to come out aggressive.
Grant, it's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has, but give Rose credit for adapting and remaining effective in this league.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Hornets, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Hornets. 5 on the clock. Here's Osman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Osman's got his first basket.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. For 3, Hardaway. No good that time. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Yeah, for sure. Neither team a big-time contender in their respective conferences, but when the teams are fairly evenly matched, it can still be entertaining basketball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Hardaway, the pass to Dragic. Here's Ewing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Morris. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And a huge part of any NBA team's success is health, especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end the team's season at any moment.
Here's Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Kemp. Here's Osman. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Osman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The Hornets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Morris against Brown. Rejected by Brown. From 20 feet. Hardaway, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Clark. And here's Hardaway, guarded by Morris. Outside, Brown. Kicks it out to Hardaway. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 6.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Right side, Hardaway. Got a piece of it.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Inside. Tipped. And here's Brown for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Charlotte. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me advance. Fans, your Clutch City Captors.
it's both teams making substitutions here. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. Number 1, the Hornets.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Here's Kemp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Hardaway. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Levine. The shot no good. So Houston will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
That game could have been a lot closer than it was, but they were just too sharp down the stretch.
Yeah, I thought they did a great job closing the door and keeping it out of reach at the end.
Here's Nash. He has 6. The 17-footer. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself.
Now here's Clark. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and Levine with a block. Here's Kemp. Here's Nash. Offline with a 3.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Clark. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Tatum. Pass to Nash. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Gervin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Robinson against Rose. Robinson with the block. Outside Tatum. Pass to Robinson. Ayton with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Gervin. Rose left side. Down low. Trying to get back on track. Oh, Clark with the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the pick. Here's Levine. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Clark right side. Pass to Gervin. Tatum with a steal. Here's Nash. He's covered by Ayton. Nash misses. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable. I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Gervin. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum to the paint. Robinson finds Tatum. Here's Kemp. It's Robinson, high post. Outside Tatum. Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Tatum can't hit. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Charlotte has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Well, the Rockets shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Rose. Robinson with the block. To the inside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Tatum. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Tatum's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Gervin. Shoots over Levine. Gervin, no good. Here's Kemp, defended by Hardaway. Now here's Tatum. Here's Kemp, the kick to Tatum. Pass to Robinson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Here's Nash. From outside the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm alongside Coach James Borrego. And, Coach, a nice effort so far. What's the key here in the second half, though?
Stay with our defense. That's the key. When we have our opportunities, push the pace. But we got to get stops.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third.
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I could say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference on the scoreboard.
Moving on now to discuss the small forward clash that we saw in the first half of this one.
If you could have drawn up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Jaylen Brown. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Hardaway in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Rose. Averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Ewing. He can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Nash. Here's Kemp, guarded by Rose. Now Levine. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. And the Hornets lead by 17.
In this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Here's Ewing. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
From downtown, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
3 points.
Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pure from three-point range.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now here's Levine. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hardaway with it. Down low. Ayton passes to Hardaway. Another one falls for Houston.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now here's Levine, guarded closely. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Quad City Dancers!
So for the Rockets, Aldridge is checked in for Ayton. Martin comes in for Rose. And Anthony subbed in for Hardaway. Thompson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The epitome of a fantastic center. Big, strong body who wreaks havoc on both ends.
At the line for Houston, Patrick Ewing taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Bogdanovich is checked in for Charlotte. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Kemp. Tatum with it. Here's Nash. 6 points for him. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Brown passes to Anthony. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Brown. He takes it in. Can't get it to drop. And Charlotte going the other way now. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff.
Yeah, and Kemp is well known for his dunking ability. I mean, you have to keep him out of the paint, or he's going to posterize you.
Hornets foul. Steve Nash.
Achua's checked in for the Rockets. McDaniels comes in for Jaylen Brown. The Hornets making a switch here.
Checking in for the away team.
Achua passes to Aldridge. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The Hornets pull it in. Morris outside. Hayes with a screen, and it's Morris penetrating. Achua with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's McDaniels. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Remains Houston ball.
Dragic is checked in for Aldridge.
Now in the lineup for your Rockets, Goran Dragic.
Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Ooh, that's a sturdy screen right there. And once he got the space, he knew exactly what to do with it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
And the free throw, no good. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Morris. Pass to Hayes. Here's Osman from behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Martin. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Martin, defended by Bogdanovich. The Rockets again can't hit. And for the Hornets, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Right wing. Here's Morris. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense by Dragic. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. Dragic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Dragic against Morris. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Tuesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks. Charlotte has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Pass to Osman. Bogdanovich into the lane. It's tipped. Anthony against Bogdanovich. Here's McDaniels. Achua with a screen on Hayes. McDaniels. Another shot. And Achua with a lay-in. Achua's got his first points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Here's Martin. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Hornets making a change here. James is checked in. Here's McDaniels. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
Here's San Ilyasova picks one up.
At the line for your Rockets, Jalen McDaniels. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good. And the Rockets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Wagner's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Morris. Oh, no good again that time.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
And here's Achua. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Morris. Four on the clock. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. Number one, the Hornets.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, let's keep coming on the court. Get loud for your Club C Panthers.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hayes.
5th in points off turnovers, 14th in steals, and they finished in the top half of the league in blocks per game. Nothing outstanding, but hardly horrible at the same time.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season.
Ilyasova doing a nice job there finding his open teammate. Just a really good play that time.
Here's Gervin. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Robinson. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Achua. And he banks in the layup. Achua's got his second basket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside LaVine. Screen by Robinson. No good with the triple. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Hardaway, the pass to Achua. Here's Gervin. And it's Houston scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
James passes to Robinson. Over Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Gervin. Now Hardaway. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Ilyasova. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gervin. It's not going to go for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hornets out in front, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Charlotte. On the attack, Rose. Basket counts.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Here's Nash. Pass to Levine. Tatum from long range. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Levine against Hardaway. That's tipped. And it's the Hornets on the break. Pass to Nash. Here's Kemp. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Looking to get it going. Kemp with a rebound. The Hornets shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Here's Levine. And they'll get another chance.
Levine, a primetime threat to knock down those mid-range jumpers.
The Rockets trail. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
At the line for Houston, Patrick Ewing taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Osman's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Charlotte, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Nash. Tatum from long range. And the Hornets, another 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Ewing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Robinson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Nash. Pass to Tatum for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Brown. Robinson with the block. Here's Tatum. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Here's Nash. Out to the wing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. This one for three. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Now here's Rose. Hardaway with it. He's covered by Levine. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron. And it's the Hornets ball. This run now up to 13-2. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. And the Hornets lead by 15.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions. It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. And here's Brown for three. Drills it from deep.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Levine. Tatum from long range. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half. Levine against Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Here's Ewing. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. The Rockets pull it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Ayton with a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Here's Ewing. He's covered by Levine. From the right block. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Rose. And they're able to recover. And a big finish by Robinson. Here's Hardaway. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Rose. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Dragic is checked in for Rose.
Now, in the lineup for your Rockets, Goran Dragic.
Hardaway against Levine. 6 to shoot. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
The Hornets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Nash. Here's Kemp. Now Levine lets the 3 fly, and that doesn't go either for Levine.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Dragic for 3. Hardaway. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Kemp. Over Dragic. Kemp can't hit. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For 3, Dragic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Nash. Tatum with it. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 18 points in just the second half.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Tatum against Brown. Shoots over Tatum. Misses off the left iron. And Charlotte shooting around 53% in the fourth. Here's Nash. Pass to Tatum. Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Which Spotted section wants a t-shirt? And your Clutch City Texans.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Here's Nash. Pass to Levine. And here's Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. No good there. And Houston will come the other way. Hardaway up top. He's covered by Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hardaway against Levine. Looking to get back on track.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Pass to Kemp. It's rebounded by Houston. Hayden's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Rockets on offense. 17-point game. Pass to Anthony. Shot to end the cold streak. Hits a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here is James. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Hayes against Achua. 3 on the clock. Here's Bogdanovich. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I'm many men. It's real, let's say black. I'm heaven sent. Bring it dark to the 5 like I'm heaven bent. And I know you talking down on it. When you bring dark to the light, yeah, they frown on it. Too above, I cannot fall for no county. Cause they showing love, cause they hug. Doubted it. Too many rags in the count. I can't tell you if I can't keep count. Once they get a taste of me, they gon' keep round. When I drop you off, but you get to the door, saving sound. Know you like me. It ain't a problem to be honest, cause I like shade. 65 degrees with a J shade. And I know I'm good for you, babe, like a good babe. Good for you, like a good babe. I can't, she a kid babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your leg. And his mic on the store to this day. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking over you. I got so much good luck for you cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. I'm on 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
I'm tryna rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone.
Live coverage of the NBA here on a couple of great. Big men. In the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Mullen is out there with Thomas. Then it's Taurean Prince, and it's Gilmore in at center, and he gets the bucket.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Thomas with the ball, now guarded by Ball. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Gilmore. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, Porter. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Gilmore. It's stolen by Olajuwon. One-on-one fast break. Here's Porter. Got a hand on it. Prince, the pass to Thomas. Outside Mullen. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And Porter, here we go. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now the pass to Gilmore. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Isaac against Ball.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year. 78%, so not too bad.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, impressed with the work ethic of Ball. You can see a desire to want to be great, and he's going to continue to work on improving those weaknesses.
Ball hits them both. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Thomas with the ball, now guarded by Ball. Outside Thomas, pass to Gilmore. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Gilmore's got 6.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Ball, the pass to Malone. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Isaac goes in. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Mullen. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. He kicks to Rice. Ball against Thomas. Olajuwon with a screen on Isaac. Shot clock at 5. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Toronto, Glen Rice. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports
period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Thomas with the ball, now guarded by Ball. Outside Mullen. Isaac trying to break free. Off target from three-point range. Here's Malone. Count that one. Malone's got 6. Jazz trail by 3. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Thomas still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Malone with the block. Outside Ball. Here's Rice, guarded by Prince. Olajuwon inside. Thomas is on him. Shots good by Rice. He has 5.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Thomas. From deep, Prince. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Malone. Olajuwon trying to break free. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Passes it to Prince. Porter against Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porter. Count that one from Isaac.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
And Isaac throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Toronto with the timeout. It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And Utah making a change here. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. The 4th spot held by the Jazz.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from 3 this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Knicks.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Just 5 to shoot. No good on that one. So Utah will take it the other way. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Pass to Gilmore. And the layup falls. Gilmore's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The pass to Morrow. Now here's Wiseman. There's the 3. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Toronto making a change here. Forbes checked in. And a switcher also for Utah. Hollis Jefferson's checked in. Here's Giddey, defended by Jones. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark the team. Just solid work down in the paint.
But Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Here's Giddey. 11 points last game. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From deep, Gallinari, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here's Giddey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It doesn't go for him.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Powell.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Forbes with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wiseman sets a screen for Gallinari. Wiseman finds Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. That one drops for him.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
For the Raptors, their last game, a loss to Houston. Hollis Jefferson with the screen. Pass to Powell. Shoots the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
So it's the Jazz now. Danilo Gallinari unable to get his last shot to go.
To me, Hollis Jefferson has tremendous length and someone who makes it very difficult to contest shots because of that length.
Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And here's Gallinari. 5 on the clock.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Nerlens Noel checks in for Toronto. Young comes in for Tyus Jones. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for Utah. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Young. Yes, that goes in.
A sneaky score in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Here's Giddey. Hollis Jefferson with the screen. Here's Powell, and the rejection by Noel.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Young pass to Forbes. And it's all evened up. Forbes has got 5 men.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
It's all tied in Toronto. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Mullen with the ball. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So the Raptors 5 right now. Olajuwon is out there with Noel. And it's Young, and it's Rice in at the 3. Young against Mullen. Ball stolen. Young with the steal. It's deflected. There's Winslow. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Olajuwon, the pass to Young. Unloads from 13. That's tipped. Over to the wing. Thomas. It's a wide open look. And the 3 off target. After shooting 41% for the game. Thomas against Young. It's tipped. Outside Porter. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Herter. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Porter. And the basket by Olajuwon.
Man, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Outside Mullen. Young against Thomas. Driving inside. Olajuwon with the block. And he's able to get it back. Young drives in. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the Raptors with some changes. Malone comes in for Nerlens Noel. And Ball subbed in for Young. Utah also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein, and Isaac subbed in for Winslow. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Herter. Ball against Porter. Ball kicks to Rice. And they recover it. Screen by Malone. Second chance shot. Rice dishes to Malone. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back. Jonathan Isaac.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Michael Porter Jr.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
T-shirt time! Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew! Look who's coming on the court. Come on and camp out for your Northside Crew.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And a switcher also for Utah. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. Outside, Mullen. He can't get that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Jones looking for an opening. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Olajuwon in the high post. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Prince. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, gets the bucket through the contact. Taurean Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
Here's Olajuwon, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Now, here's Ball. Can't cash in from close range. From deep, Prince. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball sets a screen for Jones. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here's Thomas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Mullen. Porter against Prince. Porter looking it over. Unloads from 13. They get it back. Olajuwon. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Now Thomas. And the pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Time to make some noise. All right, So if you're coming on the court, come on and get loud for your Northside crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
And Toronto making a change. Gallinari's checked in. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month. In third, the Jazz.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Raptors with the lead. Ball kicks to Gallinari. Malone with the screen. Gallinari passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Giddey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside Mullen. It's deflected. Gallinari with the steal. Kicks to Porter. Pass to Malone. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Giddey. Jazz trail by 3. Back to Mullen. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Gallinari finds Jones. Screen by Malone. He sinks the 11-footer. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Giddey. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Porter passes to Malone. Goes up the baseline. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Giddey. Outside Mullen. Lets it go with a 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Mullen against Ball. Gallinari outside. Screen by Malone. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Ball against Mullen. To the middle. Here's Washington. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big that won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him, but boy, you can't teach size and athleticism, and that's what he brings to the party.
Now, here's Isaac after the miss from Karl Malone. Baseline try. Giddey, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Toronto. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And guys, he has all the makings of an elite scorer. Porter combines size, athleticism, and terrific shot-making ability. That is rare.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. That is your North Side Crew. Make some noise.
.143 left in the first half. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Noel.
We know Noel is a superb shot blocker and may be his best attribute.
Young looking it over. Clock at 6. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Winslow. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here is Forbes, guarded by Powell. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Young. No good that time, so Utah will take it the other way. The shot by Powell, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Rice. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. On the wing, Winslow. Dives to the hoop. It's good. This game is all even. Winslow's got his first points of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he gets it back. Here's Giddey. From the arc. It's all tied in Toronto. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David.
The Jazz, 39.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Welcome to halftime. Glad you could join us. It's been a clash of the Titans at the center spot so far. And this matchup has been every bit as good as advertised. Just take it from Shaq. I mean, he's the king of advertisements.
Stay tuned, folks. Don't change that dial.
But what about during the commercials?
Definitely not.
And guys, how about the Toronto Raptors right now? This game has been an absolute nail-biter leading into the half.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Mullin with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Thomas. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. So on the floor for Utah. Mullen is out there with Thomas. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here is Mullen. He's got 14. Right side, Thomas shoots over Malone, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Raptors trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ball, the pass to Malone. Looking to get back on track here. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Thomas. Isaac left side. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Prince outside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Prince. Outside Mullen. Passes to Thomas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Thomas passes to Mullen. And here is Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Isaac. Mullen's got 6 here in this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. All right,
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. In fourth, the Raptors.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
Here's Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Thomas against Ball. Isaac a screen on Ball. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Raptors with some changes. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Malone. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Porter. Mullen for 3, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's the pick. Here's Ball. Rice kicks to Olajuwon. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Mullen's shot is off. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
And the physical tools of Wiseman. Very hard to deal with his length, burst, and strength.
And as you think about it, guys, he could start bullying people in the post once he starts to grow that aspect. Not many 7-footers have that frame and that speed. It's really about learning the game and making the most out of your skill set.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-smoking.
Here's Olajuwon. The shot, no good. Isaac with some nice D. Utah leading by 5. Here's Gilmore. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got his 9th assist in the game now. Ball against Thomas. Now here is Olajuwon. Guarded closer. And again, Toronto no up.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Outside Thomas. Here's Gilmore. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Fans of our section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew.
Molinari, who's checked in for the Raptors. Against Ball. Molinari with a screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now, here's Washington. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. From 11 feet away, Mullen's shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. Outside, Ball. Pass to Rice. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rice has got 8 points.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up.
It's stolen by Wiseman. The 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition. I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Now here is Mullen. 26 points for him. Thomas against Ball. Looking to get it going. And the layup by Thomas. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Outside Thomas. There's a screen by Washington. Thomas's shot is off.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Jazz with the timeout. With loudest section wants a T-shirt. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew. Look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Northside Crew.
While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. In third, the Jazz.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
For Utah, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. He takes it in. They get the rebound. There's the pass to Winslow. Porter with it. Now guarded by Noel. Porter, no luck.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Herter. That one doesn't go. And Utah the other way now. Here's Giddey. Porter a screen on Noel. The 11-footer. Giddey no good. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Herter. Pass to Nora. Here is Forbes. 5 to shoot. The shot missing. Great D that time from Powell. .152 left in the third. Porter a screen on Young. Powell trying to free himself up. Giddey no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
There's a screen by Porter. No good off the front iron. Toronto's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. This is a Denora. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Noel. Here's Hurt. Guarded by Powell. And again, Toronto no luck. Utah trailing here. And Porter, here we go. And the rejection by Noel. In the corner. Herter with it. Here's Young. And the layup is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Porter. Out to the wing. Looking to end the run. Wara grabs the board. Wara's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Herter. Noel, a screen on Powell. Herter, boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Raptors out in front, up by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Raptors leading by 5. They've got Young. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Porter. And it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. A jump hook, and it's sent back by Isaac. Now here's Hollis Jefferson. Thomas kicks to Hollis Jefferson. Isaac passes to Hollis Jefferson. Porter against Powell. Shoots over Malone. He blocks it again. You've got to a bitter effort against him.
Sending back everything.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Back to Porter. Pass to Rice. Here's the three. Rebound, Utah.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Thomas dishes to Powell. And there's the pass to Isaac. Back to Powell. No good on that one. Nice D from Porter. Toronto leading by 5. Malone passes to Porter. Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
There's the screen. Down low. Powell kicks to Thomas. There's the drive. Malone with the block. Young outside. Pass to Porter. He feeds it to Olajuwon. There's another block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
And GA, he is not messing around in this one. Passes to Gilmore. Now, here's Thomas. Inside. The 9-foot shot. Here's Gilmore. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the A-train.
That one falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Thomas against Malone. Pass to Isaac. Back to Thomas. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Isaac.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Young passes to Porter. Offline with his 3. Jazz have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. The pass to Isaac. Now here's Powell. Defense is right there. Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. From deep 3-point range, Thomas no luck.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the inside. Here's Malone. Bank shot. No good. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Thomas. Hollis Jefferson with it. He's against Young, and it's good for 2.
Well, the big man muscles there. Hollis Jefferson experienced at having to fight his way through the defense.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew.
Balls check in for Trae Young. Then for the Jazz, Taurean Prince comes in for Rondae Hollis Jefferson. And Mullins subbed in for Norman Powell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Isaac, a screen on Ball. Thomas passes to Isaac. Stolen by Ball. Porter against Mullen. Stolen by Thomas. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mullen.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Olajuwon with a screen on Thomas. Olajuwon inside. He's guarded by Thomas. And that one drops. Jazz trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Passes it to Isaac. Pass to Gilmore. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Prince with a screen on Ball. Thomas, no good.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team. My goodness. Say that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Here's Thomas. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Thomas against Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Ice. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Isaac. Malone with the block. Outside Porter. Malone down low. Isaac on him. No problem knocking that one down. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Tries from the block, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Raptors.
That's good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Malone is doubled. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Thomas, here we go. Outside Porter. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
.143 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Jazz foul. Chris Mullen. That's his second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Toronto.
That one misses.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 141 left in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. Elijah Wan with the block. Porter dishes the ball. Back to Porter. And for top high schoolers, Doris, who want to make a salary instead of going to college, there are now quite a few options.
There are, Kevin, and I love it because to me, this is a free market system. So whether you're going overseas, you have the Ignite franchise in the G League. And listen, there may be more options to come, and I think that's a great thing.
Thomas against Elijah Wan. Thomas, no luck.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Toronto.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Rice. Fires for 3. Here's Malone. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin, even early on. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
RIP to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming of the playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter. While I'm sipping, got me feeling like maybe it's just a game.
play, stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
Check, yeah. I'm stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some L's, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. That's much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
Maybe
and
it's just a
yeah.
game we play to stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game we play to stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play to survive. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor. For tonight, sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's the Hawks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Clint Capella, Matisse Thybulle out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Bol in at the 4. Now here's George, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. They grab their own miss. Got a hand on it. Here's Price, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Doncic. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Atlanta. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Towns. It's George on the wing. Here's Pippen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Doncic passes to Capella. George outside. Here's the pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
First free throw is good.
And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
Tice is checked in for the Mavericks. George hits them both. And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think B.A., he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Pippen. For 3, George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Think about the rookie year that PG had, where he shot under 30% from the three-point line. But all that tireless work in the offseason, and now such a vital part of his game.
To the left side wing. Pass to Pippen. Over Thibault. Again, Atlanta.
I just love the ball movement.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Timeout called. The Mavericks. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
But we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too. With both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
Chance to check out some stats for Luka Doncic. to end the drought. Drops in the three.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And he lobs it up top. He got a piece of it. Here's Thibault. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Price, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They set a pick. Into the lane. Arenas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 6. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Nice shot by George.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Capella.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
George outside. Capella with a block. Here's Price. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
And he's good on the first of 3. Hunters checked in for Thibault. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's Arenas. Puts it up from 12. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Capella screen on George. Here's Price. Oh, and Towns with the block.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Steps back. Here's Malone. It's stolen by Hunter. Doncic outside. Releases. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 10.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Which part of section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming into the court. Come on, get down for your ATL Hawks dancers.
out there. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Atlanta in 5th.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Here's Gordon. And he gets that one.
Even though Eric Gordon went in amongst the bigger guys on the floor, he's able to remain calm and get two.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Gordon against Booker. Powell, a screen on Booker. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Reed, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. Reed in the post. Check by Cousins. Reed can't hit.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Down low. Gordon, the pass to Walker. Dinwiddie with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Dinwiddie, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Walker. Back to Finney-Smith. Outside Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
Now here's Booker, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Detroit. Outside Walker with the drive. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Hawks. Davis comes in for Gordon. And Dallas also making a switch. Green is checked in. Outside Walker. Back to Davis. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Hawks lead by 12. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
And he gets it back. Good on the shot. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Outside Finney-Smith. Davis against Booker. It's Walker on the wing. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Hunter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Davis against Hunter. Davis can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. Tipped.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Walker against Dinwiddie. The 3 ball. That shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Reed with a block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Here's Price, guarded by Poole. Capella, screen on Poole. Here's Price, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they eat that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty. They were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Clint Capella out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Bol in at the 4 spot. Here's Malone. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. Malone can't get it to go. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Arenas. Poole, right side. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Malone.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Arenas.
On target from range. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
At the line for Atlanta, Gilbert Arenas. I count 1 shot.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Doncic. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland. And the basket by Pippen.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
George, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Dallas also making a switch. Tice is checked in for Clint Capella. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Stevenson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Blocked! Here's Pippen. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 16.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
The shot misses. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Tice.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Doncic with it. 26 points for him last game against Detroit. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. The Mavericks, #1.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
On defense, the Hawks. Floats one up. Rebound Atlanta. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Both teams will make substitutions. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Stevenson. George defending. Stevenson, no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Arenas with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Gordon against White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Gordon. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
White hits them both. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gordon can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Bull. It's rebounded by George. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Gordon outside. Here's Malone. The Mavericks pull it in. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Pass to Arenas. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 12.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Outside Hunter. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside Booker. Pass to Hunter. Five to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Vanderbilt with a screen to the inside. Stolen by Dinwiddie. For three, Booker. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Arenas. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Dinwiddie. And he dunks it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Arenas' shot is off. Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Dinwiddie. Outside Booker. Reed sets a screen. The baseline, Jay. Booker can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Right wing. Pass to Davis. Hunter with some nice D. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Third is DeAndre Hunter.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Gordon outside. Pass to Arenas. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
T-shirt time! Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancing.
1:14 left in the first half. Outside, Finney-Smith. Inside. Pass to Towns. Capella with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. To the right side. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Thibault. Now here's Capella. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Rebounded by Pippen. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Price. To the middle. And here's Thibault. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thibault's gotten his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Walker. And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half.
It's like a supernova colliding. I mean, fans love these star matchups. Always the potential for a huge play. They draw so much attention, it frees up the rest of the team. Oh, and the momentum can change in a heartbeat with these guys on the floor.
And taking a look now at that first half, what a showing it's been so far for the Atlanta Hawks.
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game right now.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Price. 12 points for him. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Screen by Capella. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Matisse Thybulle out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bol in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Doncic. Here's Capella. Here's Bol. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Capella, the pass to Doncic. Here's Bol. Dallas again missing. And the Hawks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. George with it. Pass to Arenas. Back to George. The 3. Bol grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Doncic, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Screen by Capella. The 3 is up. Doncic, no good.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Price. Down low. Intercepted. To the wing, right side. Now here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Capella with the jam.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Here's George. He's got 7. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 9.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through, and it takes on the contact.
Doncic outside. Here's Price. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Doncic outside. Pass to Price. Screen by Capella. Price can't get it to go.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
ETL Hawks Dancers.
Atlanta making some changes here. Cousins comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Davis in for George. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Arenas, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Davis against White. And here's Doncic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Shoots over Cousins. Doncic's shot is good.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get a shot off, and he'll take it.
Here's Malone. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Tice is checked in. On defense, the Mavericks trailing by 13. To the paint. Here's Cousins, and the layup falls.
Yeah, you might want to call down some recruits to try to stop DeMarcus Cousins. 5 might not be enough.
White, the pass to Doncic. The kick out to White. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Here's Tice. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside White. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Now here's Doncic. Tice sets a screen. And he's one for the lob. Here's Arenas. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. 20 points for him. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside White. Pass to Reed. No good on the shot. So the Hawks will take it the other way. The three. And the basket by Pippen. He's got 18.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Outside White. Reed to screen on Davis. White for three. Tipped.
I like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Pass to White to the inside. Shot to stop the run. And Reed with a lay-in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass. You make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Who won the T-shirt? All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers. Johnson.
Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Clint Capella, third.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:56 left in the third. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Poole against Booker. Down low. The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Stevenson. Can't hit that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Poole. White against Walker. Shoots over White. Walker's shot is off.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
White, the pass to Booker. Here's Stevenson, guarded by Poole. They get it back. Pass to Booker, over Finney-Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Back to Walker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poole. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Up top, Booker. Walker covering. Pass to Stevenson. Here's Bowl. And the shot goes in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Walker with it. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Okay, good patience on your spacing, getting it out, and attacking. Everybody is rebounding. We limit the team to 1 rebound and we push. All right?
Coach McMillan showing confidence in his defense and his team's transition game.
And the game is more fast-paced nowadays, which is why coaches constantly stress pushing it up the floor once they get the rebound.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Dallas, we've got Clint Capella. Luka Doncic is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Bowl in at the power forward position. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
That's good from Doncic.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Doncic hits them both. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Arenas. Pass to George. Here's Towns. Here's Gordon. Cole grabs the board. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And for Dallas, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Luka Doncic is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bol in at power forward.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At live for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Doncic hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Price. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the Hawks shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Pippen. Pass to Malone. Now Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 13.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Doncic outside. Screen by Capella. Oh, they get a hand on it. Doncic left side. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but it feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Arenas' shot is off.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Price. From 20 feet, it's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Price. George defending. Pass to Doncic. Screen by Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. George, that one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 14. Pass to Price. Capella, screen on George. To the paint. Snatched away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Doncic.
14 foul. At the line for Atlanta, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Screen by Capella. It's Doncic with a drive. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Here's Pippen. High post Towns. Pass to Arenas. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Doncic outside. Here's Price. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Over to the wing. Here's Price. Great look, but off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Arenas. From 18 feet away. Got it. 22 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Bowl. And there's the rejection. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Here's Towns. There's the block. Doncic outside.
Atlanta foul. Scottie Pippen. And that's his first personal foul. Team 4.
Here's Bull. Pass to Capella. Now here's Doncic. From deep. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Fires for 3. Arenas' shot is off.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Doncic with it. Here's Price. And he drives in. Man, that one's good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Back to George. And George with the jam.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from 11, and it's rejected.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And he makes it. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Right side Thibault. Pass to Capella. Doncic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Soft touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Fans for Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Atlanta now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Arenas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
Dallas has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. Doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Pippen. Here's Arenas. Here's Malone. Guarded by Capella. That one goes. Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Price. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Pass to Arenas. Back to George. Steps back and shoots. Off the left rim and out. For Dallas, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Price. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Here's Malone. Shoots over Capella. Malone can't get it to go. Dallas now, time running out.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league. Pass to Pippen. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Towns on a screen. Here's George. No good. A bit long that time. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 10-point game. Doncic outside. And the three off target. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Pass to Arenas. Now here's George. Guarded by Capella. George, good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some... Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaFleur.
Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't, man, we got it, man. Spend like a ceiling fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your... Like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stairs like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a maverick or John Madden. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. I'm thumbing through bands and rocks, deep in that. There ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new. I got a lens attached like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the. Money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm the thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm the thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, how dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills? They're just as good as...
Slam. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put the president on my wrist and I got frosty. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slowing it down, do up. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady.